So yeah, let's give it a try. The Kirby anime was fun. I remember that. Alright, you got anything cool, Keck? Thunderbolts is actually not bad. Huh. Okay, I mean, there's no way I can actually get through this, though, right? Just to be safe. Well, actually... Yeah, I mean, surviving the beginning is the hard part. I don't have food yet, so it's fine. Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. Dang it, I was hoping to actually grab some of this stuff. Let's see. Also looks like Fairy Tail and Eden Zero. Those are ones that Cindy and I have enjoyed. Those have been shows that we've tried to binge, just at random times. Okay, that should work. So hopefully we can just one-shot things. We need to get a little lucky and not get, like the first turn on things. But it's just pure 50-50s at that point. Try and save that, I think. That should be it there. Alright, please be good. Secret power? I kind of want to keep using struggle for a little bit, but I will eventually use that once I start getting some levels. Doom Seed, okay. Still, it is something that I could hold on to. Alright, let's try and get some levels here. No, I'm dead. Maybe wake up, please? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Nah, we're dead. That sucks, man. We need an Insomnoscope, I guess. You know what? X-ray specs would also be better, that's true. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. And I just killed myself. Alright. We need a lot of things to go right if I want to actually survive here. The Magnemite spin. Ooh, wait. Well, that actually would have been good with Tackle, so I wouldn't have had to use Struggle here. Hopefully it's fine. Regular attack? It did half. It's not bad, actually. Lets me heal up a bit. Another Doom Seed? No, I'm dead. Actually, well, this... Oh, no, I'm dead. 1 HP? I live... somehow. Oh god, there's... Oh wait, I can hide in the water. Oh my god, we did it. We made it to level 2. It's a miracle. Okay, well, I didn't want to do a down input. I wanted to check my stats. Alright, so 571 though. It's gonna be rough. Not that we can use moves anyways. Egg. course, it's a sticky max elixir. Hopefully it's fine. Wish I had more food or a tight belt right now. It would help out a lot. Use double Caterpie. Okay, avoid the burn, that's good. Man, okay. I'm gonna need a Wonder Tile. Oh god, especially if I'm gonna get chased by that. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Oh my god, of course I rolled burn. That was the only of bad effects. And now I'm dead because of it. You've got to be kidding me. That's so dumb. Like, that's actually so dumb. If it was any other effect, but I know I have to roll burn twice. I have to. Literally any other effect. Any other effect. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I finally was so close to level 3. And then I roll burn twice. The one time where I actually would have wanted poison. But yeah, watching live is certainly a whole different feel from the YouTube runs. It is what makes the clears so much better, because there is a lot of runs that fail in the meantime. Also, that extra HP should help. Okay, I'm so mad, dude. What the heck? I wanted... Wow, that is a death that only happens because of input lag. Like, it... I wanted to go into my inventory. And of course, the one button that it decides to drop, the one button, is the X button. So I finish the rest of it, and I do down an A, and I just lose the run right on the spot. Watching live is more like watching the YouTube shorts. I mean, I can't say that, like, every run produces a YouTube shorts kind of moment, but from the deaths perspective, there are a decent amount of those types of deaths. Please don't kill me. It didn't kill me. Let's go. And I even got some EXP before using Struggle. Yeah, I guess you can kind of think of the rescues as, like, checkpoints. Alright, at least I got a Citrus Berry back. That was probably the main thing from that previous run that I was... Okay, oh, come on. Explosion Trap. Dang it. That was the only way I was surviving that, was if that was an Explosion Trap, exactly. Also, wait, a Perish Trap? Oh, what? Okay, that's just evil. Of course, it's Sticky Rocks. Oh, Perish Trap, like, okay, I see. I thought you meant, like, a trap in this game. I was like, oh god, what would a Perish Trap be? It's like, it activates a Perish song on the floor, and all of a sudden you have 3 turns to get out or you're dead? At 1 HP I would have died. If I had healed up to 2 HP though, I could have lived. I was hoping for a lot of things to happen there that were very unrealistic. But, like, there was nothing else I could do there. Alright. I need food or a tight belt, so I can just stall without going into different rooms. Well, that would have been a nice move. Most other Pokemon would be begging for that one. 3F time. Okay, we got a big apple, it's good. Now we just need to find some eggs, get to level 2, and give myself a chance. Nope. No, come on, man. I was starting to actually get stuff. Why does it always kill me when I'm, like, finally starting to get stuff? It'd be nice if I didn't even have to rely on getting something, like, really good, but at this rate, I might have to. Yeah, this is really rough. I'll probably end up giving it 20 tries instead of the usual 10. Just because we're at the point in the series where, like, we're just gonna keep getting Pokemon like this. Oh, come on. Dude. Imagine landing moves. I'm sorry, I didn't realize Magnemite actually had hustle. We're not gonna keep getting Pokemon like this. This is the best Pokemon we're gonna get from now on. I would not say that. Magnemite... There's definitely some better Pokemon than Magnemite still left. But there are definitely Pokemon that are worse. So, there is that. Yeah, exactly. Pidgey used the tackle. It could have missed. Those are gonna go down as legacy clears if I ever clear them. Yeah, oh my god, choice. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, that Siasbust Orb could have been decent, but it's not absolute necessity or anything. Wait, what? That's the whole floor? Okay, it's kind of weird. Bruh. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, maybe you won't kill me? That was... Okay. Honestly, that's fine. I didn't really have much that run anyways. Yeah, that trap spawned a little too late. Yeah, Ditto is a fascinating one because it actually can make it to 7F pretty consistently. It's just beyond 7F, good luck. You need the items. What does Metal Sound do? Drop special defense. Not really necessary when I'm using only physical moves right now. Do the floors have specific map generations that are purely random? I guess it depends on what you mean by specific generation. Because, like, it is randomized based off of a seed. But, like, assuming you have the same seed, it will generate in the same way. I'm just dead. I'm gonna try and loop around, but, like, I should just be dead. It worked. But yeah, as for the layouts, like, certain floors will have certain layout types that they try to generate, and there are certain floors that generate, like, the same layout, but, like, different stuff. amongst the rooms. If you're level 1 and you eat the Doom Seed, you just get 5 belly, and that's it. You can't drop below level 1, so it just doesn't really do anything. No. Frust would be amazing. That would very much change things. Like, if I could get Frust or X-Ray Specs, Pass Scarf, technically Warp Scarf as well, but I would say that Warp Scarf would be a very scary attempt if I were to use that. Troll Orb. You know what? Sure. Wow, that... I almost want to just leave out of principle. Like, are you serious? So, if you are above level 1 and you eat the Doom Seed, because like if you eat the Doom Seed at level 1, EXP doesn't change. It's just a plain seed, basically. But like at level 2, you would go down to the previous level, so you'd be at level 1, with 1 EXP needed to get to level 2 again. It would be kind of funny if at level 1 it actually like brought you to 1 EXP away for level 2. Alright, we're back at 3F. Hopefully we can find some eggs. Ginseng, okay. I have a lot of stuff to sell. I mean, I guess if I find a shop, that might be decent. Which, funny enough, there is a shop. Alright, would this Troll Orb have been worth it? With the power bands? I mean, I could just sell stuff. Oh, it's a Reviver Seed, though. That's good. That might be... Alright, we're gonna just grab everything in here. Alright, so we'll grab this, we'll grab this. Sure. No. And then grab this. Okay. I could probably utilize the diet ribbon a bit. If I do that, I could go to 4 or 5. Might be worth it. I think I should try to get to level 2 here, though. What? You're kidding me. Dude, I don't even know how that's possible. After I ate the apple too, like that is the worst case scenario. That is the absolute worst case scenario. Not only do I lose the revive, I lose the apple. Wow, I cannot even believe that that just happened. Like, screw you, Caterpie. Alright, let's just give up. Itemizer. I don't even know if I do enough damage here. I guess we'll try, and then if we don't do enough damage, we'll just die, so that's okay. We didn't do enough damage, but we lived. Oh my god. It's... I hate the fact that I don't kill this thing. Like, fuck you, Caterpie. And we don't even trigger runaway there. I'm a little worried as to how much damage I would take from a tackle. Okay, fortunately there is a wonder tile. So we'll go back and get that. Ooh, egg. And of course, sticky sticks, so we're just gonna ignore that. 13 damage this time, perfect. No, we're not gonna be able to get EXP off this, because it's gonna run away. Aw. No. It's not possible to catch. Okay. I mean, that's just messed up. We do 0 damage. Cool. I'm not even close. This is so frustrating. Like, I can't even get close to level 3. Hopefully there's some food on this floor. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad I triggered that. Well, at least we found a big apple here. So, I guess we just chill for a bit? Can't be poisoned, so that's good. Why do you throw it back? Whatever, it's fine. Who needs resources when you can just play with nothing? Pokemon this early are not supposed to throw back items, so I don't know why the fucking Nidoran is like the one exception, apparently. I mean, I guess it's good to know that there is actually one Pokemon that is supposed to throw it back. It probably won't when I actually need it to, but it apparently can. What the hell? Okay, I mean, that was just probably the most fucked up run I've ever had in my life, so... Like, Like, I actually just can't. I don't even know how many attempts with Magnemite that was. Attempts? Okay, and then yeah, we keep going. Yeah, I said I would do 20 attempts. Because now that we're at the point in the series where there's, like, we're more often going to be seeing these bad Pokemon, I might as well give them more attempts so I at least get, like, ready with them. Because the problem with only doing 10 attempts is by the time I figure out what I need to do with a Pokemon, I'm out of attempts, and then I forget by the next time I actually try them. So, to give them an actual chance to make it, I need to do this. I think what's going to be interesting about Magnemite, though, is the run where it finally does clear is probably going to make it look like Magnemite is just way better than it actually is. Because the thing is, all Magnemite needs is just a couple levels. If it gets a couple levels, it's like set, and then it becomes super strong. Sunkern, I feel like, was a bit different. Sunkern got a crazy amount of items. Like, I mean, I guess the Bullet Seed was... It maybe looked a bit stronger because I had that. I won with Sunkern a long time ago, yeah. That one was a pretty crazy run. But yeah, very, very, very heavily carried by items early on. I think I had like 3 revives as well or something. By far the luckiest item run I've had, and with that Pokemon, it was absolutely necessary. Easier, yeah, I mean, the thing is, Sunkern can use moves like Bullet Seed and, Frustration and Attract and all that. And it actually does decent damage if you can level it up, and it doesn't take much EXP to get it levels. So like, if you can get an early start, you have like a bit of a better chance, but it's still frail. Just throughout the run, it is just frail. So you need other things to supplement it as well. Whereas with Magikarp, it can't really learn any moves, so you are heavily relying on held items to get you through it. But it does also have access to the water, so that is pretty important because there are a lot of floors where being able to go over water is actually really helpful for either getting away from things, healing up, or grinding. Though yeah, I guess the grinding part doesn't really apply to Magikarp because you wouldn't really be grinding with Magikarp. It takes too much EXP to get to the next level, so you're just using Joy Seeds whenever you find them. Oh, were the ads going there? Wait, really? Why were ads? Huh. I actually don't get why ads were playing. They shouldn't have been. Huh. I wonder if they changed the, how, like, pre-rolling ads works. Well, you should have no ads because you're subbed. Subscribers don't see ads. But yeah, that's usually why I run ads during the polls and breaks, because usually when I do that, it makes it so like we don't get ads for a couple hours. But I thought I did that at the start of the stream, so I don't know why it's back already. I'm also dead, by the way. I don't have food. I need to find food now. That is technically food. Okay, I mean, the only really bad one is, getting burned again. Please don't. Poison, perfect. We can wait on the other one until I'm about to leave. That's gonna be annoying. 214, we could actually hit level 3 this time. Because I actually found a decent amount of eggs. We're in a good spot. Alright, I'm gonna use sticks to defend myself for a bit. I think we're okay. Oh, that could have been very bad. Paralysis is fine. Okay. Floor 5. Hopefully we are hitting level 3, please. I've been desperately trying to reach that. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna have to survive on orange berries. What the heck? Level 3, we did it. That was fun. At least I got to level 3. Why is it that whenever I enter any sort of room, there's just a Pokemon waiting there for me? Ready to hit me in the face. And it sucks because I can't even heal because I need to save my... Man, maybe I should have checked what that scarf was, since I was gonna die anyways. I just want to level up. Like, is it really so much to ask? guess it is, because, like, holy shit. It is surprisingly not as bad as a lot of Pokemon, but with our stats being as low as they are, it feels a lot worse. What would help you out besides the obvious items? Yeah, I mean, Power Band, Defense Scarf, I mean, honestly, like, I don't even know what else, to be honest. I don't even know about the Joy Seed. Like, maybe. Could teach this. At least it's guaranteed damage. The only problem is I don't know if it'll actually kill... well, I mean, let's try it on Bellsprout. That'll be a good indication. Yeah, that's not great. But we do have sticks, so it's fine. Alright, let's get to 3F. Okay, and we're almost dead already. Perfect. Alright, this should kill. I'd be very surprised if Shockwave didn't kill a Pidgey. I kind of need to heal, so maybe we'll just stall a bit. This will Geopebble, because Caterpie sucks. Where the heck? Alright, so there's one with an apple. Is this you? Nope. Alright, so there's another Wurmple around somewhere. Okay, we did it. Level 2. That should help a bit. Back to struggle, which is fine. Grimy food, sure. Okay. Nice, okay, we've actually got a lot of Geopebbles. I kind of want to use this Radar Orb, but I know I should save it for 5F. Because I need to look for items on both floors. Oh no, am I dead? I mean, my defense shouldn't be terrible. Yeah. Since we actually made it to level 2, I did feel like a little bit more confident that I'd survive that, especially at full HP. At level 1, there was no chance. Could spawn Pokemon. I don't know if that's worth it, but it'd be funny. Egg. Egg. Poochyena picked up the big apple. Well, we definitely want to find that. Okay, where is it? Egg. Nice. Alright, now that we have the big apple, we should be good for a little bit. So what we're gonna do, gonna try me food here. Of course we're burned. Just heal seed then. Just in case, I'm gonna do a Geopebble instead. No. Just do that. I'm not chasing that thing. Egg. Okay, more food. And a citrus berry. Okay, I just barely did enough damage. A little closer than I would have liked. These 6 are almost there. Okay, level 3. Alright, how much do we need for the next one? 600, okay. It's doable. Bubster, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck as well, Sightwalker. That's a good crit. Seriously? No, it's worth it. Just... You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Okay, level 4. We've actually made it to level 4 this time. You're joking. Oh, shoot, something stirring. Okay, well, it's a pretty good grind. We actually got another apple, so we... Oh, shit. Now I kinda wish I had that radar orb, but it's fine. Okay, so if we see a Rattata, we have to throw a Geopebble as soon as possible. Oh. Man, this stupid Togepi's in the way. No, Togepi, fuck. Get out of here. Okay, we're just gonna hide in the corner of this room and see if it suddenly warps in here. I think that's it. Yes! There we go, okay. Ah, dang it, that was the one item where I was like, I mean, it's a good one, it's just, I would rather clear normally with Magnemite. Bullet Seed, what the hell? Okay, well, can't really learn that, unfortunately. As funny as that would be. Guess we'll check out 7F. But yeah, that's true. I don't have to go into hallways anymore. Already picked up the max elixir. Oh, I don't kill that? Ugh. There's no way I one-shot this, yeah. I need more... damage. Which really the only way I can do that is with, oh jeez. I need to level up more. Oh, that's not good. It does look like there is one more room. Oh shit. How am I gonna actually get more XP though?
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Bazina, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5-month support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. But yeah, I guess I just need to hope that I find Rust at some point, cause, yeah, I mean, now I'm... Oh. Okay, that actually does change things again. Funny enough, I actually don't attack here. I have to let it attack itself. Cool. Well, I mean, we do have a strategy. The only problem is, in order to do this properly, I need food, so... We're gonna have to hope we find some food. Well, I don't have any food, so there's nothing to grind me. Okay, well, nothing in here. Alright, what do we have? Some rocks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ginseng? Okay. Shop would be really nice. For food. Okay. Okay. Also, what? A treasure train? What just happened? Why is this thing back? Oh, is it just randomly, instead of hype train, it's just treasure train? Is that how it works? Ooh, nice Grammy food. Alright, we did find some treasure. Ooh, food. Alright, let's just eat that immediately. Grab that. Reflect. Another pass scarf, but we already have one, so that's fine. Reviver seed is huge, though. Alright, we'll grab all of that. We have some stuff we can sell, so we're gonna do that. Cool. Alright, we got plenty of money now. And we have a revive. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. They keep warping in the shop. Alright, I just want to check what's over here. Oh, there's nothing, that's why. I mean, I guess that's one way to get rid of it, although it's a little bit dangerous for me. Oh, okay. Why is just spam? No, it's my max elixir too. I mean, I don't really need it right now, but if I do manage to find a Frostium, it would be nice to have that. Should probably be warping around. Ugh. I am actually getting close to level 5, so that should help. Yeah, I don't have any food right now, so that's fine. Alright, well, I need to keep looking for food. Just one more psychic. There we go, level 5. And a big apple as well. Let's go. See, 8. Cool. No. Escape word, great, that'll help. It's a good thing I had that big apple. Okay, well, there's not really anything there. Let's see, is there anything else? We can drop that off. Psychic will still keep in case there is a shop. But yeah, I'd rather just keep a light inventory right now, so I can just grab stuff. Ugh. Alright, these Skarmory floors should be interesting. Dude, okay, I mean, well, at least it's double Skarm. I just need to make sure I don't die, because that is a possible issue right now. So, 3. Gross. No, it's dead. You're fucking terrible, man. Fucking terrible. What is going on? Jeez, I'm at 10 HP. Alright, let's just get out. I don't want to die there. Okay, that should help. Oh, it's at 1 HP. I am, God, dude. No, nothing is dying anymore. Well, that doesn't help. Great. Alright, so 8, 30. Pretty simple one. Yeah, it's dead. That's okay. Alright, let's see if we can find more food on the next floor. Hopefully we can. Another heal ribbon, okay. A lot of stuff to sell. But no shops to sell them to. Okay, wow, that was a warp, Jesus. That's 2 unlucky warps in a row. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I didn't need that EXP anyways. Haha. That's 3 in a row. Whoa, 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 okay. That's really bad. Why does it keep doing this shit? Alright, so 25. You know what? I'm actually okay with it dying there. 5 plus 8. Okay. I mean, as long as it dies, I guess it doesn't really matter. Is it just these 3 rooms? I'm not really warping anywhere else. Oh, I guess it must just be. I can't really grind here, though. As much as I'd really love to, I don't have the food. I'm not even sure what I would link, but I don't hate the idea of just getting this. Stun Siege, sure. Swap out this. Sure. I just need to keep looking for food. It's not great when I don't have food. Wow, it lived that. Okay. Okay. Psychic again, seriously? Let's just... There we go. Okay, I really need to find something food-wise. In fact, maybe I should start just warping. Fortunately, I can't get poisoned. Scope lens. It's not good. 14. Oh great, my defense is going down? That's perfect. Astron picked up the grimy food. Alright. I guess we just look around for this cast form. Unless one of this is... oh, it's edible. Decoy orb. Okay. I don't even know if I do enough damage. Okay, we've learned Thunder Shock. Another move. I guess we could go for like Metal Sound Thunder Shock as a link. It would help a bit. But the other moves, I don't know. I probably don't do anything yet. Yeah, why not? Slow's fine. And we lose the Warp Scarf. Okay, well at least I had the Pass Scarf on, but still. Not being able to warp around anymore? That's cool. No, that's fine. That's actually really, really fine. Totally didn't need that. Okay, well, I mean, that probably will just end this attempt, because, like, that is one of the worst things that I could lose, so... Well, we're definitely not waking that up. Food. Heck yeah. And a quick seed as well. Oh, of course there is a shop. Alright, well, that is honestly a good thing, so... Double max elixir 2? I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of, stuff here to grab everything. I guess I'll just keep one now and do this, because otherwise I'm just kind of waiting anyways. Only other thing is this decoy orb. I've got two, I've got that, I've got that. Yeah, I mean, the rest should be fine. Alright, let's try and get those levels, because yeah, without Warp Scarf, we are very much committed to fighting things with Pass Scarf. Maybe I should have linked my other moves together, because Tackle really isn't going to be doing much of anything. Ooh, okay, Trapinch is going to be annoying. Sandstorm's at least good for me. So just keep going. I'm not sure if it's best to wait or not. Alright, how much damage does this do? Yeah, that ain't much. Shit. I don't want to deal with that. I feel like I will just lose the game if I let that attack me. Oh, it's at 1 HP. No, I needed that EXP. Of course, now it does 40. Ooh, just barely enough. Okay, this should be enough, I think. The ginseng... I mean, on these moves, I don't know if any of them are that good. Like, I guess I could put it on Tackle, because Shockwave is going to be the next one I get rid of. But, like, I don't know, Tackle is probably also... Okay, sure. You know what, I'll just eat it. Give me that bit of extra belly. Ooh. I could try to chill here. Or I could just get rid of the decoy. Because I don't really want to be on these floors. Okay, this should be good. Level 7. At least the stat gains are good whenever I can get them. So we're finally looking pretty good here. Oh wow, 36, okay. Okay, that would have been a little annoying, I guess. Oh, I missed? Okay, well, at least I got some XP out of that. Damage. Wow. That was not what I wanted to see. A random warp trap, sure. Why not? Oh, that's bad. Can't be poisons, that's fine. I will quick seed to deal with that though. Fortunately, poison doesn't really do much to me. No, it's killing itself. I guess with confusion it would have died no matter what anyways. So. And let's just move on to the next floor. Okay. Oh, Thunderbolt. Wait. Stats keep on coming. Keep Tackle. I'm gonna teach Thunderbolt over Shockwave. I'm really glad I can't be poisoned. Oh, another Thunderbolt? Okay. I don't know what I want to do about that. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily want to get rid of Tackle. Maybe I'll just teach it over this other one. It's probably fine. It's not necessarily that Tackle is good, it's that I don't want to only have electric moves. Lot of max elixirs. And I actually have food. Try to make do with that. Well, speaking of lightning rod, that is gonna be a problem. I may just have to rush through these floors because I can't fight anything. Oh, it's dead to that. Ugh. Ah. Well, I guess we'll see. No fucking way, dude. You gotta be kidding me. No, dude. No. Oh, fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. Dude, like, instantly fucking slept. Great, so I don't have a Warp Scarf, I don't have my Reviver Seed. I'm glad it helped keep me alive, but like... who fucking cares? It's just over. Like, it's just that... God, I needed that. I really desperately needed that. And I'd lose it on fucking floor 31. God, I just don't understand how. There's an electric. And my attacks won't land anymore. Eee. I'm not even the tiniest bit surprised that I fucking missed there. We're gonna die. It's a miracle I killed it. Yay. Alright, I really need a Wonder Tile though, because the stand attack is so annoying. A sticky link box, well, add that to my sticky supplies. Hmm. I guess let's see if there's one. There's not. Okay, well it's dead anyways. That life seed would have been really nice, but guess we don't get that one. Oh, I think it's dead to this. Should be dead, unless it only hits 2 Fury attacks. Definitely getting hit by that blast seed. Yep, I was right. At least, like, every level up is actually so nice. Because, man, like, our stats are actually in the 20s. Sure. Alright, well, 38F is coming up, although I might just use it here, actually. Ah, my god, there's, of course, there's a main trick. Alright, anything cool? Got a heal steed, sure. One of them is fine. Alright, this might take a while. Don't you love it when all of the moves hit through passive? Of course I can burn, dude. Oh my god, I don't understand how that's the fucking status I keep getting. That's so annoying. And there's another minute trick. Bleh. Oh. 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 Isn't that just the fucking greatest thing you've ever seen in your goddamn life? Like, what the fuck, man? Dude. Oh my god, dude. No, no. Fucking Christ. I can't. I cannot fucking believe this shit, dude. Like, oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Like, they're just the fucking bullshit that just kept going on there. I just could tell that this was gonna be fucked, and it just was. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it that it just kept happening over and over again. Oh, best chance I'm ever gonna have with Magnemite, by the way. Fucking revive, pass scarf, warp scarf, and I lose 2 of them to bullshit, and then I get static to death. That's just awesome. Like, that's just fucking awesome. I can't even believe it. But, and yet I can. Like, this just... Everything about that scream that shit was gonna happen. It's just unbelievable. Wow. Like, really just happened. That really, actually, truly just fucking happened. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe this shit. It's so insane that we just also get Leer spammed, because, like, the only reason I even die there is because I get specifically Leer spammed. And I even play it safe by using the Oranberry too, but, like, no, we just keep getting Leer spammed and damaged, and it's just like, yeah, we just lose because of that. That was fun. That was fun. It's one thing when I take a death like that on a Pokemon that's, like, still at least okay. To take that shit on Magnemite really sucks. Like, I'm finally at a point where I'm, like, getting a good setup going, and then I just lose that run. Like, wow. Just, like... I can guarantee you, though, it will take me another 1,000 attempts before I finally get a Magnemite attempt that's even remotely close to that good. And I just lose it to that. Like, sure. I guess it's some poll time, so... Let's, deal with that. So, what, Lapras, Slowpoke, Electabuzz? We need 2 more. Pupitar, Lairon. Nah, I can make a human. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Alright, give me a moment then, dude. Let's see. What was the first one? Slowpoke. Alright, well, Lapras, Slowpoke, Electabuzz, Pupitar, Lairon. So yeah, put 5 minutes on it, vote for which one you want to see, and yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as that last run, because I'm demoralized after that. Hopefully this time it'll actually get rid of the pre-rolls, but we'll see. Okay, we back. Alright, so yeah, I saw that Lapras one. We have been doing Lapras a decent amount lately, huh? Feels like we try it once a month. But yeah, from what I remember about Lapras, I tend to get around, like, the same... Yeah, like, I can get to the middle floors pretty consistently, but then I die there. I have not gotten Lapras to the end floors, but I have gotten to the middle floors many times. 68F, 61F, 58, 56, 54 twice, 37, 33. So, yeah. Let's see, what else can I update here? Alright, that's probably good enough for now. I'll clean this up later. But... okay. And also, hey Logan. It's going. I would like to say it's going well, but that would be a lie. It's going. Let's just say I need to have my my weekly crash out in this dungeon because of some bullshit that happened. Let's see. I think we are pretty much good to go. I wanted to get a little bit of, like, last bites in, so should be set here. But yeah, let's give Lapras a try once again. Most likely we will get to the middle floors. It's just gonna depend on how well I do after that. I've been eating a breakfast sandwich. Appreciate the luck. Hopefully we can get decently lucky, although I am a bit worried about what we end up finding this time around, considering Magnemite actually got good stuff. Oh, jeez. Enjoy the lurk, human. Appreciate the luck. Yeah, we should be getting to Gloom today. Unless this Lapras attempt takes, like, over 3 hours, which I don't think is likely. I could steal from this. There's not really much in here, though, so it's not much of a worthwhile steal if I do want to do it. Joy Ribbon, well, okay, we'll put that on immediately. That should be somewhat helpful. Yeah, I mean, it's really just the Munch Belt that I could use to sell later, but, like, honestly, I could just wait on the Troll Orb and get the free value instead. Okay, so let's sell this, and then grab this and this. That's probably all I can afford. Cause yeah, I mean, not much point taking that, and then the rest is whatever. So yeah, let's move on. Lapras is fine in these early floors, but once we get to, like, between 30F to 60F, it gets significantly worse. I have died, like, many times beyond 30F with Lapras. Yeah, I guess, presumably after today, I will have tried every Pokemon in this dungeon, which is kind of crazy to think. Okay, I've actually got good food, so I could grind for a bit. With the Joy Ribbon, that's actually probably good. How many have I succeeded with? 292. Really should have been 293, but, you know, Magnemite had to get screwed over. I will clear with that Pokemon someday, though, I believe. That run gave me hope. I don't remember trying Gloom. If I had tried it, it would have been, like, really early on, when I was not adding in, like, Pokemon Attempted into the dock. But I was only doing that in, like, the first year. And during that time, I was trying Pokemon that were on the better side. Gloom definitely would not have fit that criteria. But yeah, those are the challenges that I've been working on for a long time. Like, since January of 2020. So, it has been... There's been many years of doing this. And we still probably have a lot more to go, because... there's quite a few Pokemon that I have yet to clear that are much, much worse than anything else I could be trying in here. Okay, Cleanse Orb is good. That would have been nice to find the last run, but I will gladly take it this run. Alright, we're almost at Struggle. That will also help. Alright, Struggle time. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. It is nice that I just get 10 extra EXP on every enemy. Egg. I learned Miss. Alright, well, let's get rid of that. Big. We'll look for the eggs in a bit. I found the eggs. I don't even know if this will do much damage. Egg. Alright, well, I'm back to needing food, so let's look around, see if we can find any more. The more food we can get, the better. Dang, 6F Monster House, that's... kinda early. Jeez, okay, Giga Drain might have actually killed me. Glad that missed. Okay, please do not die to this. Ow. Bullet Seed. I sure am finding Bullet Seed quite often today. Alright, we're getting close to the next level. Okay, we can grab that. Passcarf is really good, so we'll definitely be taking that. The main issue is that I may not have enough money to do so. Well, that's not good. Okay, we could, you know, land one of these things. Let's see how much I can get for this. Oh, you know what? I do have a Trollord. Might as well just steal it. Okay, so what am I selling here? Okay, and then, yeah, we just Troll Orb and then go for it. Maybe I'll make sure that I grab this and this early since it's cheap. Is the orb worth it? No. So we can sell this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's draw a ribbon. Cool. Alright, so now we have both of those. For now, we can have the Joy Ribbon on, since I'm still getting EXP. But eventually, we will switch that past Scarf and try to survive that way. It's at 1 HP. Okay, just to be safe, let's do this. There we go, level 8. Well, I don't know what the items were in here. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh my god, how is it at 1 HP? Ah man, only 1500. It's gonna be quite the long journey to actually make it to the next level. Okay, well that's bad. Okay, I may have to use that pass scarf sooner than I had hoped. Okay, I guess we're gonna do no damage. Ooh. I don't have a link box yet, do I? Okay, shop is good because I do have some stuff I've been wanting to sell. Alright, anything cool in here? Sneak Scarf, Drought, no stick. Hopefully one of those is X-Ray. Sleep Seed. Insomnoscope, Insomnoscope, great. I'm glad that we have infinite Insomnoscopes here. I guess I do have a Cleanse Orb, although if I need to use it on an Oranberry, that's concerning. Okay, on the Big Apple, however, I am more willing to use it on. Oh man. Well, alright, level 9 should be doable. 39. Okay, there's level 9. Now I'm gonna need to start moving again because I don't have the food to keep grinding there. Holy. I guess if I just regular attack these things, it's probably fine. Okay, hopefully there's some food on this floor. Because if there isn't, we might be in a bit of trouble. Especially if I just keep running into traps. Okay, there we go. More food. Hidden power? Sure, why not? Can play the hidden power game. Oh, not very effective. Okay. That's at least something. There's a citrus berry. Oh wow, there's actually a shop here. That's unusual. Sneeze scarf, light screen, new stick cap. Yeah, not ideal. Got all this money and Keck is just not giving me anything to buy. Alright, so 15F, Well, we have rocks. We can use Passcarf to try and get some EXP. So yeah, snow or hail would be great. Cloudy is not ideal. Alright, so 16... 22... Alright, let's do this. Should just be dead. Oh, or not. Dig. Well, it'd be funny if I could learn that, but I cannot. That's kind of annoying. I'm glad I at least have 2 of those. Maybe we'll find another cleanser before I actually want to use it. Okay, so a normal apple and grimy food. So that's 19? So it's 48. I mean, that should be a rock then. Ooh, okay, you are dangerous. Oh, there's not any Wonder Tiles here. I should probably move on then. Link box, okay. I mean, this moveset isn't really good for linking. At least not yet. What is the, like, learn set? When do we get our next level up move? Oh, a Joy Seed. Okay, well, we're not using that just yet. Okay, 17... 24... 8, 2... Body Slam at level 13. That's not the best payoff, but I guess it's still something. quick attack's a little concerning. So that's 18. Alright, so is this enough? Might be. 7, 5. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Alright, there's level 10. $2,800. I mean, I'm still kind of grinding, so I think it's fine. Real question is, can I link anything? Yeah, for now, not really. Oh, that's not good. Dang it. That's gonna actually kick me off this floor. Okay, that's concerning. Power band. I guess there's not really room for me to be holding on to this, but I'll wait until I actually get off the floor. Man, getting another level is gonna suck. Yeah, this stuff is fine.
He's just imposing sleep.
Aqua, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 32 months of support. Hoping you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Holy shit. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking joking. Like, that's... okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Just fucking wow. Just wow. Okay. Wow. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. That was fun. Man, I got to, literally do nothing. Okay. The amount of times that I have lost today off of status ailments is, pretty incredible. I fucking cannot even believe this shit at this point. Except I can, actually. Because it's been like this all day. Maybe we won't get to actually do Gloom today. Thought I was going to. But if the game is gonna be like this, I'm not gonna keep playing. No way. Like, genuinely, I'm not gonna keep going if this shit's what's gonna happen. It is interesting, because it's not like I'm even getting, like, that bad of item setups either. Like, they're not insane or anything, but, like, they don't need to be. Like, I shouldn't need to have, like, like, literally everything to be able to get a clear. Because that's pretty sad if that ends up being the case. But... like, I feel like I've been getting enough to be able to do it. And then I've just been dying. How far do we get with Magnemite? Ultimately not very far, only 37F. Like, for what I had in that run, only getting to 37F was actually just very disappointing. When I reach 300 clears, will I have a party? I mean, I don't know what kind of party you would want. Like a monster house party? Just jump into a monster house? I don't even know what I want to do for 300. It is also very hard to think of something positive with how today has been going, so that doesn't help. Maybe I'll do something. Most likely I'm gonna be too either busy or lazy to do anything for it. I do have some food. Internet is bad, too tired to enjoy it. Honestly, that's fair. See ya, Aqua. Appreciate the luck. Hopefully, this time the luck is actually, in a good manner and not a bad manner. What? No, another warp trap. Dude, there's so many of these things right now. Alright. I would like to fight that dog, but unfortunately I cannot, and I'm not gonna look for it. Not really any point. Man, not having the joy ribbon does suck, though. It was actually really nice having that thing. Honestly, even if I find frustration, like, with how today has gone, I don't even think it would be enough. Like, I would actually be more concerned if I did find it, because I feel like I'm gonna blow the run. There's secret power, we can learn that. And taunt, okay. I should probably try to use up the secret powers first. Oh. Should also try to use up Sing. So the pass scarf's back. I mean, that's nice to find again. Like, if there's one item that has been very consistently around today, it is the pass scarf. I feel like I've gotten it on every run. And the fact that I haven't gotten a clear today, you know, also might mean something, but, you know, it at least gives me a chance. Without the pass scarf, I don't actually have a chance. That is the third time I've been warp trapped already, and I'm on 5F. Alright, we can make us level 6. And yeah, at least I do have the big apple. I don't even know what I have this Doom Seed for. It's for, like, Body Slam, which doesn't seem worth it. Alright, that should work. Where are the eggs? Maybe I can figure it out on the next floor. Since I will need to be looking for food. Alright, there's an apple, that's good. Dye ribbon is also good. Try to use that. I drop will wait until 7F. Oh, that dog is gone. I'm not gonna chase that. Hell no. It is gone. There we go. Alright, one more level, and now we are at 700, which is doable. There we go. Okay, got that EXP. Let's try 7F and see what we can do here. I might actually need to stall on this floor. I've got the food to do so. And I'd like the EXP. Oh boy, come on, shop. No shop. Wow, there's like nothing. What the heck? I guess there was at least some food, but items-wise, was really nothing else. Okay, and now we're at struggle. It's kind of wild that we're only using struggle now. I should probably have the pass scarp on, just to be safe. Oh god, double electric. Well, it is true that if I ever finish the entirety of this Purity Forest series, I would move on to another level reset dungeon. I feel like there's a good chance that that will happen before I even finish this series. And then I would just be doing like 2 level resets. One day for Purity Forest, one day for one of the other ones. Sinnoh Zero Self. That is interesting. Huh. Yeah, do it for the Pokemon that I can't play in this game? That would actually be an interesting way to continue it. Guess I should just keep moving. Got a couple max elixirs. I need to find, like, Link Box and other stuff. Would I consider a Purity Force run of Sylveon in DX? I mean, I'd probably consider a Purity Force run of anything in DX, so... Probably. Although I do DX very sporadically, so... I don't know when I'd actually do the run. Ooh, Life Seed. Gib. I have 3 Blast Seeds. I am prepared for the Skarmory floors, apparently. Ow. That would have been nice if I had a Joy Ribbon. Am I dead? Took 9 damage, so I can't even rock. I have to Blast Seed. Damn, man. Okay, well, so much for my Blast Seeds for Skarmory. I need to use them to survive now. These things don't do anything. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, wait. I do have a Blast Seed, though, so I can kill it. But are you... I guess I should be glad that it ended up being a move that didn't immediately kill me. It was going to kill me the next turn, but at least it didn't immediately kill me. Because if it had immediately killed me, then there would have been nothing I could do. But fortunately, I did have that Blast Seed. Man, getting poison led to a brutal domino effect there. Got 3 of these things now. Yeah, even with it lasting throughout the duration of the floor, it wouldn't be that good, so, like, it's crazy that they made it even worse than that. Food. And level 8. Yeah, now we are at some much... much worse EXP. Getting that is going to suck. Rest. If I just had a link box, I'd at least be able to consider it. So I could do like water gun sing. Just not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Oh, I did not mean to go in the stairs yet. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, well, this time I have a Pecha Berry. Okay, Facade could work for a bit. Wow, 14F having a shop twice. That's really unusual. Okay, should have some stuff to sell. It's not too much, but it should still be something. Lurcy, Brick Break, Stay Away, Lock On. Nothing too good, but I do see a Cleanse Orb, so would not mind grabbing that. Grab this, grab this, grab this, and then grab this. That should be good. If only it was X-ray, but unfortunately, it is not. Alright, well, let's try to get some EXP here. Oh, it's just clear weather, okay. It's not necessarily good or bad. It's just fine. Oh, you are concerning, though. Let's Chesto Berry to be safe. Oh, I might just be dead to that. That's alright. We at least got a little bit of EXP. Okay. So that's 13. 18. Oh, it's close. Okay, here's what we'll do. There we go. Alright, perfect. Another one as well. Alright, so 12, 24... 24... Where? Okay. That's probably just a stick. Huh? Sorry. Wait. You're telling me that this is a different... Skarmory? Okay. Okay, how much damage have I done with this thing then? So that's... Wait... Right, okay, so wait, this is this Skarmory, so it's 33... 56? I mean, surely a stick kills then. Oh, you're... There. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah. Stick. Okay, you're not dead. It's actually probably alright. I think we can do this. Cool. Alright, well that was a bit of a mess, but we made it through. We got the EXP. That's the only thing that matters. I think it's just dead to confusion, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, it's at like 1 HP, I think. God, I don't want to die though. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay, now we chill. And that's another one. No, it's at 1 HP and I lose because of it again! No! 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 Dude, like, fucking hell. Every run today has died to fucking sleeper paralysis. Every fucking run. I can't... How do I actually deal 39 damage here? Are you fucking joking? Like, actually, how does it live that? Like, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. How does it live that? How? I'm literally, like, 100 experience away from leveling up as well. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. Fuck, man. I actually don't know how this keeps happening. Everything's just surviving on 1 HP, and then I just get instantly put to sleep. What the fuck? Well, you know what? Maybe it's fitting that we are gonna do Gloom, because, yeah, depression is probably the best way to put how I'm feeling right now. Kind of a weird feeling to be having right now. For what is going to be the last Pokemon I have not attempted in this dungeon, which normally would be kind of exciting. But holy fuck, today has ruined it. Today has absolutely ruined it. So, yeah, I guess let's try Gloom. If this depression Pokemon can actually get me to break this spell of depression, I will be thoroughly impressed. But we'll see. The final Pokemon I have not attempted, can I get one last first try clear? Let's give it a shot. My last chance to do so. Alright, so we got Absorb, Poison Powder. I mean, Sweet Scent's gonna be kind of annoying. I mean, honestly, stat-wise, doesn't look that bad. We will need to get rid of these moves, though. I think Absorb we can keep, but yeah, the others we need to get rid of as soon as possible. It's just crazy that I can't even catch one break. Like, goddamn. Literally, anytime I got hit with a status of sleep paralysis today, I instantly died. Oh jeez, what a weird lore. I'm gonna have to actually go all the way around, and then all the way back around? What are my defenses? They are kind of low. Oh my god, one EXP? Okay, +1 in each stat's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Certainly seen worse. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but I will eventually... Oh, actually that works. The pooch blocked the pooch. Okay, I'm a little worried because I don't have food. So I need to find something to eat here, or I am in trouble. There's nothing to eat. Uh-oh. Okay, if I don't find any apples very soon, we are probably gonna starve to death on this first attempt. That would be a bit unfortunate, but it would fit the theme of depressing, so maybe that is what's gonna happen. Ooh, okay, so yeah, not +1 and everything anymore. Need those defenses up a bit more. Bullet Seed. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. Maybe it was a good thing that I finally tried to grasp Pokemon today, because I have been seeing Bullet Seed a lot. Like, a surprising amount. This time it pays off. Okay, 7F. I might as well scan orb, I guess, because I do need to look for food. Okay, well, it's a shop, and Topia's rocks, and there's no food in the shop. Alright, anything else, at least? Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go and find those rocks and then try and get out of here. Okay, I don't really have time to be stalling. Alright, food. Please, it's floor 8. I haven't even really tried to stall. Okay, there we go. Fine. Okay. We at least have some food. Now I feel better. Nice. Okay, there's plenty of food on this floor. Took a bit, but finally. More HP is always nice. Yeah, I guess we just keep moving. Great. So I'm slowed and I spawn. Okay. We could just lose this right now if I wanted to. But, yeah, I mean, we're forced to do that. As much as, like, it's just a bad play. I don't really have a choice. Oh, that's a bad time to be out of that. That's good. That's good. No, that's fine. Alright. Can we... what do we do? Because now I've rushed so far into the dungeon that I am, like, kind of dead to everything, and I can't fight back. So... what do I do? I could rock everything, that's not that good of a strategy. Alright, how much damage do I do here? 15. It's really not much. .26 is better. Ugh, yeah, I'm gonna need something soon. Gloom probably can't do this with nothing. Beef? Can't learn it. I can't really fight this, right? Okay, now I can't really run. Fortunately, that is enough. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, how do I deal with you? I think the answer is I don't. I just, blow you away, and then deal with you later. And later might be now. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine, I guess. We don't get things. Hmm. At least let me level up again. That would be nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but it's at least one step. Why is this all dead ends? What the hell? Is it also a dead end? No, this actually goes somewhere. Okay, one more enemy should do it. There you go. And we don't even get any defense. Perfect. that helps. Oh, great. Hello. Wish I had more of a plan, but I don't. I'm just kind of hoping that I eventually find something. And of course, this sticky max looks like. I don't know. Just one of those days, I guess. How much I can do. Just one of those days, man. I don't know. It's just money, though. So, like, I guess it could have been worse. Vicky Torment. Great. That's just a full dead ends, and there's two of these guys. That's a choice. Potter Orb, okay. And of course there's a slow trap, like, I mean, why wouldn't there be, right? Oh, it already recovered from confusion? That was fast. I'm depressed. I'm very depressed. Oh, there's a shop. Wow. Three shops on 14F. This is a 50% chance to be a monster house. And, like, low odds of being a Keck shop. most of these just don't do anything for me, so... Okay, I'm... Is there anything I can do against this thing? Not particularly. Blinker maybe, since the damage may not be too bad. No fucking way for greedy. Ah, yeah. Alright, we're not getting the next level. That's... Alright. Sure. No, that's fine. Surely we can do 5 damage to this, right? It's a miracle we did 5 damage. Okay, I mean, just defeating one more Skarmory would get me another level. Oh, except the problem is I might not be able to. We're dead to this, 100%, right? Because I would need to do 19 damage, and there's no way I do 19 damage. Oh, now I do 22 damage. Okay, so we need to somehow beat this thing. So that's 45. Please. Okay. Well, if I had started missing a bunch, that would have been honestly on track with today, to be honest. Also, dang, I need a lot of EXP now. I just can't get that, right? So... yeah, this is a pretty similar situation to Lapras, other than, like, maybe I'm the tiniest bit tankier. Oh, God. I mean, I just can't fight this. We gotta run. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we just run around until we lose, because I really don't have anything left. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go and maybe we happen to find something along the way. How do I avoid this? Shock Orb, I guess? Or Decoy. Taunt, great. Will this work? No, of course not. Why would it work? Whatever. It's alright. It was kind of over anyways. Oh, I didn't check what floor that was. Shit. What floor was that? $18F? Alright, well, I can at least put the last Pokemon into here, and yeah, so there goes the last chance for me to get a first try clear. That one was one where, like, I would have needed to get a very, like, good item set while running away from things, and unfortunately, like, the first 18 floors just didn't really have anything. So, yeah. Never even got to use Bullet Seed more than once. That was fun. Because the only time I got a Max Elixir, it was already sticky. Insomnoscope, Patsy Band, I mean, I don't know. Like, Insomnoscope's not the worst, but like, is it even worth stealing? I would argue probably not. Oh, whiff specs, and they're sticky, great. My favorite. It's too bad there's not even money on this floor, god damn. Do I even get anything for this? 25? I can't even afford rocks. Oh my god. Can I just steal just cause fuck it? You know what? I'm gonna steal. I don't care. I have a plan. It's kind of a dumb plan, but it's a plan. I guess I should grab everything. I don't even want that. You can have that. Same with that. This will keep on, because why not? So, continue with this. Alright, well, now we just hope something shows up. I'm trying to think, like, what is even the best way to do this? Because the way this would have to work... Maybe I could lure something over at least. Because this is going to take a while if I just wait for this. Okay. Yeah, so how do I want to do this? I would need to... I need to keep it trapped there, but I don't really have a way to stall it. Oh, you know what? I do have one idea. But it's gonna be a little bit weird. Because I do need to... Because the only way... Actually, I guess I could throw... Alright. You know what? Maybe that Patsy band will end up being useful. I'm gonna just yoink that over there. And then as soon as it gets picked up, I know to switch your orb, and then we just see what happens. Now we just need something in that hallway, please. Level 2 now, okay. God, this is so not even worth it, but please. Okay, so it didn't work. But you know what? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Whatever. That's at least close enough to where it might work anyways. Yes, okay. This is the one. And that will, end me.
I've decided I'm moving.
Okay.
And finally want to get out of bed. Gloom?
Hmm.
Gloom.
I guess because it's still owned by Keck. So, I mean, that's good to know. It was something that I just kind of thought of on the fly, and I've never really tried that before. So, it's good to know that that doesn't work. I would have needed to not sell my rocks, or at least not all of them, because I could have placed one on the ground. Or placed the whiff specs, I guess.
How am I? This is the first time I've woken up in over a month. Where I actually feel like I have some energy.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've woken up in the last month.
I have not finished my sentence. According to my watch and Fitbit, they agree. It has been like a month since I even had like a ton of energy. Yep, I was in a long-term coma. That's totally why I was able to stream last week. Did you start running for verified yet? Where do you think it's gonna go?
I don't know how on it main series is, to be honest. Legend ZA, I know, gets behind by months, so like, and that's a new game.
No, it's still pending. I don't know, I streamed and speedran from a coma. I also apparently have 11 videos to post.
11 what?
Videos at risk.
Oh.
They're all obsolete videos though, so I don't really care. Has this person gone online since I posted them yet? Going to the hospital, telling the coma patient, look what Cindy did. What are you doing? They're getting their rest. Like I did. Bellsprout didn't pick up the fancy bag. Dan. Bag.
Yeah, the whatever it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much, it was still stolen, so I didn't want to pick it up. Like, it was still Keck's property, which makes sense. It's just, I had hoped that maybe if it was outside the shop, it would already be considered stolen, but nope. Not until I leave, I guess. Still, I mean, I made it work anyways, because, like, even though it didn't do exactly what I wanted it to, I still got the Switch Orb off. It's just that a Keck happened to spawn in front of me anyways, so it didn't really matter.
Chat, you know what's good? Little Caesar's Crazy Bread. I have influenced the family to buy Little Caesars yesterday because I was influenced because my boss, who's out of town, got Detroit-style pizza that was gluten-free because her daughter has celiacs. And I'm like, man, Detroit-style pizza sounds good. And you know who sells Detroit-style pizza? Little Caesars. Because trying to find other Detroit-style pizza in our area is hard. There are some, but they are way more expensive than they really need to be. So we got Little Caesars, which I like Little Caesars. I grew up with Little Caesars, so I'm pretty content with Little Caesars. And you know what else we got with Little Caesars besides the Detroit-style pizza? We got stuffed crust and crazy bread. You were at the Little Caesars HQ last time you visited Detroit. Back when I used to live in Michigan, I used to drive past, I think it was Pizza Hut's headquarters. Pizza Hut's headquarters or some other pizza headquarters. It was on Mound, I believe. Mound or Van Dyke? Like 17 Mile Road? I mean, I gotta look this up to see which one it was. But I'm tired, I don't want to do that. There was a little, growing up, where I grew up in Michigan, there was a Little Caesars half a mile away from my house. So yeah, we got Little Caesars. What's really funny though, you got mail from Lowe's telling you you want a free full set. Clearly this is true, right? As a European. The fuck?
I don't even know what's going on.
I'm just talking about pizza here.
And now you have to answer the tool allegations.
I have to answer the cool allegations.
The tool set.
Honestly, I too enjoy going to my spam box and looking to see what's being sent to me. Alright, chat. What chain pizza? Not mom and pop shop, not standalone restaurant, but what chain pizza did we eat growing up?
It's trivia. You have to figure out exactly what Cindy and I individually ate.
Dummies.
Dummies.
Dummies. You had a Pizza Hut and Domino's down the street from us. We could walk in. Fun fact, cat. Fun fact. The first time I ever had Domino's pizza, I was in Mexico. In elementary school. I was in Mexico with my brother and my dad. Because my dad had to go to Mexico for, helping their business make it. Yes, you know, what am I saying? Dad had to go to Mexico because his job was making an offshoot in Mexico City. There you go. Those are the words. And one time I went to go with him because I wanted to see Mexico. And yeah, Dad ordered Domino's, and that was the first time I ever had Domino's. And then I did not have Domino's pizza for like over a decade later. So to me, Domino's was like, yeah, that was that pizza I had in Mexico.
You're kidding me. Oh, I'm alive.
You growl.
I don't have any more orange juice though. Okay, I need to heal. So
Domino's, Pizza Hut. Growing up in Connecticut. I don't know why I was trying to say Cincinnati. Not the right thing. Didn't eat chain pizza. Got the cheese stuffed crust from wherever I was with a friend, and it was the best. Oh wait, you guys are closer to my age. Peter Piper Pizza.
That's not one I know.
That's not one I know either, so I don't think it chained either direction, I guess. I currently like Papa Murphy's Pizza. My favorite pizza place closed down over a decade ago, and sometimes I crave that, and yeah, I feel that. I had Domino's in Iceland. They had some interesting toppings. Papa John's. Oh,
Oh my god, wow.
wait, what was it?
The pass scarf is back again.
Oh, hello, Pascal. There was a pizza place in my hometown. I think it was a chain called Cece's Pizza that was like old Pizza Hut style, where it was like buffet style. And you could choose a lot of different pizzas. I only ever remember eating there like once or twice. We had a nice pizza place that shut down a few years ago and I miss it, yeah. Your Peter Piper was a chain in Arizona and stayed near it? Cece's was a chain. Alright, cool. Yeah, Cece's just kind of disappeared from my hometown and I never really thought about it ever again. Technically, I guess another chain would be Buddy's Pizza, but only really in Michigan. Southeastern Michigan. There's a... I know it's a chain, but I don't know how big of a chain, but there's a pizza place called Happy's Pizza in Michigan that I'm pretty sure is like stoner-ish.
We're gonna steal from this one and we will see how it goes.
Tomato! I doubt both the local Domino's and know anything about pizza. Okay, so other fun fact about Domino's Pizza and me. Because I only had it in Mexico, and I like vaguely remember the box. I grew up playing Domino's with my grandmother, the grandmother that we called today because it's her birthday. My grandmother is 92. Yes, 92 today. Sweet tomatoes is great. Cece's is fun. Yeah, the buffet style, it was really interesting. I really only remember having it... I remember only really being inside the building like once, maybe twice.
Okay, well...
Happy birthday, Grammy.
We have to get all the way to the bottom here. This should be fun. And totally will work.
We have a pizza place that's stoner-ish here in Florida called Mellow Mushroom. It's actually all natural pizza. I think my friend... I might have to ask my friend next time she visits her.
Aw, you actually rolled Psybeam. That's fucked.
Unfortunate.
There's a chance that it could just have Substitute instead of Psybeam. Nope. Not today.
You haven't answered the question yet.
Of what, the chain?
Yeah.
Mine probably Round Table.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how, like, far-reaching it is.
I don't know, know, but I think it's a very cool, interesting name for a pizza place.
Yeah. Very medieval.
Very medieval. Let's see. Oh, you know what I also miss? I miss Jet's Pizza.
Pizza time.
All this pizza talk made me miss the boss. I too also miss the boss. You're not a big fan of Jets? Okay, so here's the thing with me and my family, right? My dad specifically, liked Jet's bread, like the cheese bread. So we would go to Jet's to get the cheese bread, and then we would go to a different chain to get pizza.
Dang. They should have just been called Jet's bread.
Eating Jet's pizza every now and then. Like sometimes if I want like a chain Detroit style pizza, I'd get it. If I didn't want to pay for Buddy's. Killa, have you tried Buddy's pizza? And I guess follow-up questions. Because I actually don't know exactly where you are. But have you also tried? I'm not the first person you've heard from that. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Jet's bread is good. Killa, have you ever tried Louis in Hazel Park or Green Lantern in Madison Heights?
Green Lantern.
Green Lantern, yeah. Green Lantern also I know has opened up another location. You've not been to either of those places. Okay. Personal thought. Hungry Howie's has been a chain for a hot while. Maybe I wonder if it's just cutting to you now. And also, there's a lot of pizza places that are headquartered in Michigan. That's what I have learned growing up in Michigan. There's a lot of pizza places headquartered in Michigan.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
gonna surprise switch this.
Probably. I'm here right now. Okay, so personal opinion. How is Howie still hungry in 2026? I don't know. So I grew up in a small city called Madison Heights in Michigan. And I don't mind saying that because I am removed from Madison Heights. The pizza place in Madison Heights was Green Lanterns. Every single time I had it, I did not like it. I just felt it was too greasy and it was like meh. My family didn't care for it either. My friends, my neighbors, they all raved about Green Lantern. I just I couldn't. I just didn't get it. Madison is like 100 miles from where you live. Okay. So you're probably... Gotcha. Sag. Okay.
Food. Finally food.
Then I don't expect you to go try Green Lantern. or Louise.
Yeah, maybe not the glowing review to go all the way out of your way for that.
I mean, if you're going to Detroit, you could definitely swing by Hazel Park and try Louise. Like people from out of country go to it and try it. Like when they go to Michigan and try the pizza place. I would say you should try Buddy's. That is just because I like Buddy's. And I had Buddy's a ton. Your mother was born in Ann Arbor? I've been into Ann Arbor a few times. Mostly for swim meets. Talking to my GM and one of my fellow managers at work last week because it's getting to that time where the high school seniors are like have to commit to which university they want to go to, and apparently it has gotten very difficult for the kids to even get into university recently, at least on this side. And I was talking to my GM, and it's been an entire decade plus since I've applied to university. When we were talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I got into every single university I applied to. And she's like, well, how many did you apply to? So I started labeling them. I go, obviously, you know, I grew up in Michigan, so I applied to look at universities in Michigan. But I started labeling them. She's like, holy shit, you've got into a lot of universities. Also, something that I have learned that pisses me off since moving out here is people would call the University of Michigan, which Michigan you just call U of M, as U-Mich. And I hate that. No one calls that there. Don't call that that. Stop. I'm gonna grab a spray bottle and just... Don't do that. Just say University of Michigan or U of M. Yes, U of M. The of is important, not UM. That's a different thing. I think that's like Minnesota. Fun fact, I did apply to both Michigan State University and University of Michigan. I had gotten into both of them. And then I proceeded to fuck off and go to community college for 2 years. Because I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do. Although I will say the community college program here in California is a lot better. It's essentially free. You're only really paying for, like, books. And then you get to transfer into one of the many universities here. I've been encouraging a lot of my staff. They should probably do that instead of paying way too much money. Look at that Ziggy. It was like little butt wag.
I have to be really careful just to survive. This...
Gummy food.
Why do I have so much grindy food? I can't even grind because I'm too low level now.
Also, there's a lack of cat.
That kind of works, and now I'm dead. I could... okay, I could invisify one room orb, and then just see what happens. It's all the way down there? Okay, there's no way I make that.
You've just noticed that Pilava has joined the Turtwig on screen? Yes! It's in fact true.
My grimy food.
Your grimy food got sticky. I don't think you should eat it.
Okay, well, even if I wanted to, I cannot. The game will not let me. Well, for them.
It's more grimy! Exactly. Except now it's sticky. Sticky and grimy. It's gross.
Watch me get paralysis. Why? Oh my god, this game is abysmal. That is the only status that did anything there, and of course I get it. I mean, to be fair, that's why I said it. I was like, you know what, it's gonna happen. I might as well at least make, like, a show of it, right? No, it's a hey Rex Caliber, appreciate the luck. I'm dead. Okay, double rock, and then hope that I don't get pecked. Oh, God. Okay.
You did not get pecked.
Alright, I need to kill this thing. It's... I don't want this thing behind me. Especially when my defense drops. I'm really only surviving because I have rocks. Once I run out of these rocks, I am kinda stuck.
Spin! Truth be told, Sentinel is my starter every Johto game I play, same. Absolutely same. Although, there was one time I played through Heart Gold, and I made my brother restart his... Nah, he technically didn't fully start his Soul Silver game yet, but restart his Soul Silver game so he can get me a Totodile. So then I played the game with the Cyndaquil and the Totodile. Because Totodile was going to be my water user. My phone vibrated.
Does this even do damage? 1. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, you know what? There is actually a way for us to get Detroit-style pizza. It's frozen pizza, apparently. I think it was like Motor City Pizza or something. I think they sell it at Costco. Maybe I can convince your aunt to go buy some next time she visits. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really buy frozen pizza as much. My brother, on the other hand, does. And I don't remember what brand he uses, but the few times I've house-sit at his house, he had some frozen pizzas for me in the freezer.
Why isn't this the one where I have infinite food? And nothing else?
Too much bread? Fishbay, you would not like a Detroit-style pizza, though. Detroit-style pizza is just bread. It's all the bread. Interesting fact, Cyndaquil was my very first ever hatch shiny in my first ever playthrough of Silver. That's actually impressive. I think the Cyndaquil shiny line was better in Gen 2. You know what pizza my mom likes? Shoot, what's the word of it? Focaccia. Focaccia pizza. Where the bread is focaccia, and then they just put pizza toppings on top of it. I like that. That's good pizza. You use the oven, you cook it in the oven, you do a little bakey bake, and it's good. You've had California Kitchen frozen pizza one and it was good? You know what pizza I miss? Mods. I miss Mods pizza. We used to have a Mods by us and then it disappeared. I had a lot of Mod pizza in Michigan. Local bakery does that when they make pizzas from scratch. You like the Costco pizza? Okay. I remember having some of the Costco pizza. But not a ton of it.
Just one time be X-ray specs. We really get two glasses and they're just terrible. Oh, shoot. Do I have any way to get out of this? Warp seed and that's it. Sure, you know what? I guess the past scarf is just my emotional support animal for the entirety of today. I have not had a run where I didn't have it.
No, it's not your emotional support animal, it's your emotional support blankie.
That also works. I don't know. At the very least, I do have a lot of food, so like I could maximize my usage with it. Well, that's dead.
I don't need a lot of fancy toppings to be satisfied. If I order something, the most I do is pepperoni and banana peppers. Honestly, if I do get toppings for a pizza, because I do like a good cheese pizza. If you have a good cheese pizza, then you're solid.
I should actually track this, so...
He's gonna math, and I'm gonna stop talking.
8. It's really a question of whether the stick does enough damage. I don't know. I know this would. I'm a little worried about HP now.
Okay, now that he is done mathing. Okay, so here are the toppings I like for pizza. I like a pepperoni. I like a bacon. I like a black olive. I also like a sausage. However, the sausage cannot be too spicy because I cannot handle heat. My mouth hurts and I can't do it when my mouth hurts.
It does 6 damage. That's actually good to know. I'm a little worried about Peck, but I do have to attack this. So we just hope that it doesn't kill, please? Dang it, it went for Peck. It was gonna die anyways though, like I had to go for that. That sucks. That does suck, but yeah. I did make the correct decision, I just got unlucky.
Oh, that's one.
That's real bad. Okay, so dealt 15 damage. Oh. It's not enough. That's really not good. Okay, rock should be enough now. There we go. Level 6. Six. Seven. 44, no. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably sleep worthy. No. No, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna... I've seen this happen before. I'm not fighting this. I don't care. I'm going to genuinely die if I stay there. Literally, earlier today, I died to the exact same bullshit. I'm not having that happen again. When he hate him so close. Then we get a Skarmory. Okay. We can go for like a Size Bust Orb, I guess. It's what, 30? Yeah.
Less bedroom, but more bedroom. Do you understand what that means?
No.
Less bedroom, like the room, specifically, but more bedroom, as in more space on mattress.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what the context was.
An Alaskan king-size bed. Do you know how big an Alaskan king is?
No.
Hold on. She's 5'2". It is basically bedroom size. Oh, I've never heard of a Canadian king. How big's a Canadian king? Also, you would think we would name one of these like Dutch king, given the fact how tall the Dutch are.
Mm, 27? 24? Ooh, I hope it doesn't kill itself. Might. Dang it, man. Right as I use that, too. I'll just do that. It's alright. It gets me the EXP, and that's the main thing that matters. Oh god, we're not gonna be able to hit this thing at all.
I know what a Californian king is, but I'm aware of an Alaskan king. An Alaskan king's fucking huge. It's, I think, like 9 feet by 9 feet. Family bed is 12 feet. 7 feet. Oh.
I broke my same day floor record, let's go.
Let's go!
Oh, the cleanse orb. Alright, that is actually good. I know 3 blinker seeds. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all that.
Pink, that sounds exhausting to put the sheets on. Can you imagine a bed that is 12 by 7? That sounds exhausting to put the sheets on. Your entire load is just a fitted sheet. Just the fitted sheet. Each bedding would have to be its own load. Finally, a bed my legs won't stick over. You still need to wash stuff, Pink? Not just blankets, you gotta wash them too. Gonna bet a bed that's too big to fit in any house. Can call it the Rhode Island King just to fuck with people. Poor Rhode Island.
It's sunny. I mean, I only have 2 moves, so I really want to use Max Elixir here. Oh, shit. Now this is, Blinker Seed time.
I'm gonna get some food because the only thing I've eaten today was 1 thing of crazy bread.
Yeah, you go do that.
I need food. Whee!
Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess I am gonna max Elixir then. It's fine. We at least got an extra one, so it's not the worst thing ever. I just... make sure that my moves actually land here. I mean, I guess it's an okay way to get EXP. Why does it not... Okay, well, that is... I'm gonna be honest, I was under the impression that it would show the trap after the first one, not the second. So I was like, oh, okay, we're chill, we're good, we're fine. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, actually, the second one is the one where it's gonna show up. Sure, whatever. And of course, it's a sticky trap that shows up from it, too. And, dude, that's so annoying that it, like, doesn't show up until, like, at the tiniest bit after. Hopefully I can find another Cleanse Orb, I guess, because I do need that Diet Ribbon once I hit 430. What? Okay, wow, I like how... Twitch, made a link in the clip that had a word that was, like, auto-modded.
That's funny.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a sus clip. Was it blood?
I'm not in
Yeah.
mod view right now, so
Actually don't know what it would be. Is it just blood?
it might be blood.
Blood trail, maybe? That's fascinating.
That's hilarious. I got a single slice of Detroit style pizza and the last little bit of the cheese bread. Oh, hi, Coco!
And she found you. It's like, where have you been?
Crazy thing is, Dad just asked me if Coco, we had her. I said, no, we don't.
Now we do.
Hi.
He's like, I'm gonna make you a liar.
How could you do me? I don't lie, Coco.
I kind of don't want to do a normal attack on this guy. And what happened last time?
Plain entertaining peanut blood trail is your clip name.
Yep, that's why I was saying it might be blood or blood trail.
I'm gonna
What's
call
the
you
name?
blood trail. Also, hi Coco, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Who knows how to dance to Cotton Eye Joe? Do you know how to dance to Cotton Eye Joe? Cotton Eye Joe dance?
Is there a certain dance for it?
There is,
or
in
is
fact.
it just like,
There is,
can
in
you
fact.
dance to it?
No, there is, in fact, a certain dance to it. Killa knows it. Do you know? Tink, do you know it? I feel like this is something Tink will actually know. This feels up Tink's alley. You know you've never actually learned it? You learned how to do it in the most inconvenient way possible. In what inconvenient way did you learn how to do the Cotton Eye Joe dance? You learned it in elementary school 25 years ago. I also learned it in elementary school. And then we did it in elementary school, middle school, and high school. You learned it at your friend's roller skating birthday party. Okay, I can understand how that was an inconvenient way.
What is the context that you would learn a dance like that while on roller skates?
They probably played it at the roller rink.
I know, but like...
And if they play it, if you play it, you gotta dance to it, obviously. Think the question is, do you know how to dance to Cotton Eye Joe? The Cotton Eye Joe dance. I hope people are cooking their pizza rolls in the oven or in the air fryer. I do it in the oven, but sometimes we're very, very lazy. Oven. Not oven. Microwave.
Oven, but actually not the oven.
I went to school in West Virginia, so I vaguely remember how. I feel like West Virginia people should know it more. Killua says he learned how to dance because it was a challenge for a goodie bag. Hell yeah. You also were learned how to square dance? Do you know how to square dance?
I technically learned it? I don't remember it.
So, I learned how to square dance. You know what I learned as a senior in high school? We read The Great Gatsby in senior year of high school. And the economics teacher slash honors economics teacher, I gotta tell AJ this story. The honors economic teacher at my high school also taught at a local community college and in fact was a professional swing dancer. So after we read The Great Gatsby, we had a Gatsby party where he taught us how to swing dance. Krista and I were partners. Krista and I learned how to swing dance together. The things I won't do, name of a challenge. What the fuck is square dancing? Is that the technical term for DDR? No. It's a whole different type of dance style. Involves a lot of people.
Link Buck.
Bread. Square dancing is the folk style line dance for partners where you, with partners, that you all perform the same moves in a choreographic manner. And you also swap partners. You learned how to line dance? See, I've known how to line dance, but that's just because I'm Vulcan. And we have a folk dance, which is line dancing in a giant circle. And the very person inside the giant circle is normally swinging a handkerchief. Sometimes that handkerchief's on fire. Sometimes that handkerchief is your brother's and your dad's trying to set it on fire. Bloody. We were unsuccessful.
Unfortunately.
Very unfortunate. The good old Vulcans. you've learned how to square dance in 4th grade in West Virginia and you have no idea how to do it now. Yeah, that's fair. If you ask me how to swing dance right now, I have a very vague memory of senior year of high school doing it. Add this to just a random list of things that I learned how to do. It is a very rural America thing to do. However, for some reason we're all fucking taught it. I guess that is a dance. That is a good dance. It's a good way to move your body. You know what's a good way to move your body? Line dancing. Fucking kills your shoulders though. Where you're all holding everyone's hands. Bread.
Oh, it's super effective on Skirmish and Ladybug.
It was super effective on Ladybug? Huh. Fire probably? Or flying?
Could be. I would have needed to test it on Poliwag, but oh god, well there it is anyways. Alright, we'll do this. And then we can test it. Well.
Neutral?
Neutral, yeah.
Flying. The senior year of high school was when Gundam Style came out, so I got challenged to climb on top of a stack of platforms. I was within the theater group and do the dance. So guess what I did? We danced. What year was I when something started out?
No, am I just trapped? Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to Pounce Orb. I think this works? Cool. I actually could not get to the other side here.
That would require getting caught. Honestly, mood. The amount of things I did that I did not get caught at school.
No.
I read that I want pizza rolls. It's the same voice as the sound clip, like, why are you in my house? And it's, I want waffle fries.
Wow.
Did anyone get in real big trouble in school? I didn't, but there were people in my school that did in fact get expelled. So yes. I mean, hell, I used to do origami in high school, but I would only really make one of a few things: paper cranes, paper shurikens,
Shurikens.
and I don't remember the last thing I made. I would sit in advisory with my teacher who knew me. Watch him give me the progress report of my grades. He watched me, and he looked at me, and he watched me just make paper shurikens. I never got in school. Never got in trouble for that. Too much of the good student to get in trouble.
I guess I'll just do this. And then, I don't know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
being said, I have gotten school suspended. I've never gotten a detention once in my life, but I have been suspended once. And apparently my brother has had a lot of in-school suspensions. You got a lunch detention once for talking food. I would constantly sass the teachers, but I was a good student, so I got away with it.
Oh no. Oh, am I gonna die again? I'd rather not.
I had quite a few in-school suspension and lunch detentions for sleeping in class just to sleep in school suspension / lunch. Yeah.
That's one way to game the system, I guess.
Eepy. I'm gonna eep.
You want me to eep here? Okay.
There's kind of something funny about having Coco's bed on the couch with all the plushies. I feel like if we could rearrange it slightly, we could have her bed be just surrounded by plushies, and then when she's in there, she's also a plushie.
She's I'm gonna have to figure out when I want to use that choice seed. 'Cause I'll probably wait until next level, but... And I lose my last stun seed. That's unfortunate.
Your cleanse orb is sticky.
It is in fact sticky, because... I was checking for traps, and... yeah. It's very dumb that that is how that works, but whatever. I guess we know now. We know how it works now.
That teacher would try to let you earn extra credit by if you were the first to finish your test, you could challenge him into a chess game. If that was checkers, that'd be up your alley. Whoa. I was in the art club, so I had access to the supply room, which included a giant Costco-sized tub of zip ties. So naturally, I stole about 1,000 of them, and then used them for my own shenanigans. When I passed enough out to make to other students to make them think I was just the dealer, not the doer. So I never got blamed for anything, even though it was mostly me. So one time I got super bored, and we went up to a group of freshmen, handed them a giant pile of zip ties, and told them to go nuts. It took them 4 periods before all freshman boys got called to the auditorium, and then got detention for a week because they put zip ties on everywhere throughout the school. So my crowning achievement in high school was simultaneously gain about 150 students detention for a week.
Wow.
Oh, Gilwa, that sounds like my senior year's senior prank. Would you like to hear about senior prank? That wasn't even our prank, that was just me bored on a Wednesday. We were working on something and I finished up early and wanted to sleep. The teacher said I couldn't sleep in his class, so I asked to go to the library and ended up sleeping well into the next period and had my legs crisscrossed. So when I woke up, it was my teacher, the nurse, and the library advisor standing over me, and my legs were dead asleep.
Could not move, you were trapped.
Killua, I also want to hear about your guys' senior prank. Okay, so my senior prank has a little bit of backstory. First, the previous seniors, back when we were juniors, their senior prank was rather lame. They just blocked the parking lot with all the cars. They put like they essentially parallel parked all their cars into a giant square, so we couldn't get into the main parking lot. We either had to use the park across the street, or just like the side parking lot. So keep that information in the back of your mind. First things first, because of swim practice, I knew what time the janitors came to school to unlock the school building. And I have given that information out to some of my fellow classmates. My class got there at about 5:30 in the morning. Right after the janitors unlocked the building, we all went in so the alarm didn't trigger in. And we proceeded to zip tie a lot of lockers, a lot of doors, like teachers' doors, some of the favorite teachers, of course. We would zip tie their classroom doors in and out, so there's a lot of, like you couldn't really open the door, so it gets stuck. We took saran wrap and saran wrap a bunch of toilets so you couldn't pee. We also saran wrapped the top part of the main doors to get in to the building, so if you wanted to come in through those doors, you would have to limbo or duck. We also put a sign over the school sign that said Olympic-sized pool for sale. We did not have an Olympic-sized pool. We just had a basic 25-yard pool that was actually T-shaped. We didn't even have blocks where the lanes were, but we had a very, very deep diving well. We saran wrapped a good chunk of the auditorium. And then we started setting up a bunch of like sleeping bags in like the main space in front of the main office slash the cafeteria slash auditorium. And then we also got a giant table and started cooking breakfast. And then when some of the freshmen came in, we saran wrapped and zip tied a freshman to a chair and put the Rammy head on him. Our school mascot was a ram. And then we saran wrapped some of the underclassmen. I don't have the photo no more, but I used to have a photo of one of my friends having saran wrap around his legs all the way up to his body until he could barely move. We, throughout the day, oh no, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. We also did the car prank that the previous seniors did, so we all blocked all of the parking lot with all of our cars into a giant rectangle. And then, throughout the day, we made rumors that we also put something on the roof, so constantly there were people on the roof checking things out. And also stuff like we hid underneath the pool.
What is going on?
And there's probably a part of the senior prank that I am forgetting. It has also been a decade.
Okay, I'm almost dead now. Okay. Like her. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay, now I'm like actually dead. I'm dead. Alright, well, let's try to warp in the other room. There we go.
Okay, now to read the chat. So they walked into the nurse's office and she did a sobriety test on me. I guess my eyes were bloodshot. I don't remember that, but it was hilarious. Scylla said it wasn't coordinated with us, but so the football seniors just took several boxes of plastic forks and stuck them in the front lawn, spelled out "fuck C" and got trouble for it. Fair enough. We had a lot of fun in my AP science classes. There were only 4 of us who took class. We got away with a lot of stuff. Someone put 4 goats on the roof of my high school senior year. It wasn't even our senior prank. Our senior prank was just somebody saying at the citizen side. It was real lame, but the goats or something. My previous seniors at least had a good idea. All like 300 of them put an alarm clock in their lockers to go off at random times, so throughout the day you just hear alarms coming from everywhere. There was a senior, I don't remember what grade I was in. I think I was... Coco, why are you there? Oh, okay, you're no longer there. Meow. I think I was a sophomore, but there was a senior who had a boombox in his locker. Like a full-on boombox. And every day after school was done, he would go into his locker, he'd grab his boombox, he'd put it on his shoulder, and he would play the boombox.
So I need to get food, because I'm actually very, very close to just starving to death.
People did not call him Mr. Boomtastic. Because he also was just that kind of guy that did other stuff too. The boombox is the thing I probably remember from him.
Oh, Dudu picked up the big apple. Alright, where is this Dudu?
Actually, I'm gonna bring this up because my friend recently sent us a Snapchat about it. Who remembers ripsticks? I spent the majority of most of my senior year sprawling around with the garage band on my stool-mandated iPads and skipping classes to go to the band room. We didn't have a senior plank, but we did the Harlem Shake on us. That's hilarious. Harlem Shake was fun. I didn't have the coordination for a ripstick. I barely had a coordination for a ripstick either. However, that's not my question. My question was, who remembers ripsticks?
Food. Also, wait, wasn't there another thing that had a big apple? It's great that there was one on the ground, but I'm pretty sure I was chasing something with a big apple. Was it you?
Alex says a dodo. Other dodo.
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what a ripstick is, a ripstick was essentially a skateboard you were able to move your feet in other directions to get it to move, so you're kind of going back and forth with it. Back in middle school, I took gym class every year. I took gym class in 6th and 7th. I wasn't gonna take gym class in 8th grade. However, they told us we could get our high school PE credit out if we took gym class in 8th grade, so I decided to do it then. Because I did not want to run the mile in high school. I did not have to run the mile in PE in 8th grade. So, I think 7th grade? 7th or 8th grade, I don't remember which. I think it was 7th grade. My middle school decided to buy 40 ripsticks and make it part of the gym curriculum. This is the same middle school that also had in the gym curriculum archery and bowling. So I learned how to do archery. I also learned how to bowl. I also learned how to ride a ripstick. Also badminton. And swim, because we had a pool in middle school. This was middle school! This wasn't even high school! So yeah, and they stored the ripsticks. The 40 ripsticks they bought for middle school in the boys' locker room. And we needed to get them out of them so we could actually. We also had 2 gyms. We had the main gym and an auxiliary gym. And the majority of these weird stuff was in the auxiliary gym. The ripsticks, auxiliary gym. Archery, auxiliary gym. Bowling, auxiliary gym. The auxiliary gym's also where we did our dances. The auxiliary gym was just something. Did you ever have to do rope climbing? No, but it was there. It was an option. Sounds like a Californian school. I was in school in Michigan.
Yes, that's Michigan.
I went to school in a small school in Michigan.
Oh, Bullet Seed's back.
Oh, hi, Bullet Seed.
What would I want to swap it?
This is the same middle school though in 6th grade, where I was in a theater class, and for like a small period of time, instead of being in my theater class, we got to take boating ed. And this was apparently the last year they did boating ed, was the year I did it in. And at the end of the thing, we had to take a test, and then afterwards we got our boating license. But also for the boating license, we had to watch videos. And one of the videos I watched was someone died because they got run over by a boat. Very scarring.
I don't even know how to say anything. Like, I just got frustration. But, like, how do I be excited about frustration after Cindy is talking about somebody dying? Like, what am I supposed to do?
What a weird transition. Someone in that middle school administration was going hard. Yeah. What I learned in boating school was blankety blankety blank. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go any more about the video about it, other than it was the poor wife recording her husband for like a cute family video.
Oh, that's sad.
And I remember I was in 6th grade when I saw this. I was still a baby. Anyone watch a video of someone giving birth in health class? No, I watched it in biology and again in psychology. I don't remember why the reason for psychology. Or maybe it was advanced biology. I don't know, I remember watching it twice. Baby Cinder.
I guess there's probably not much point in keeping this, but I will grab this. We'll take this. Take this.
I also just have other weird stories about middle school. My middle school was more of an experience than high school. Middle school is also when I got suspended. And as a reminder, never got detention. Why do I have 3 notifications?
He notified you.
No, there was someone apparently got hacked.
Oh.
And I guess there was one single channel where everyone was enabled.
Oh. Oh man, a little rough there. Oh my god, man, extra picked up the cleanse orb. Where are you? Give. You're not the Manectric, but you can still die.
Anyone else want to hear any other random stories from middle school from me?
Well, might as well say them now before I get to the later floors, because I might start trying to zoom soon.
Listen to Cindy stories all day if they're gonna be like that voting ones.
Why the voting one?
Cindy lightens up the streams with her stories, which I love. Yeah. I have had a very interesting experience growing up. Did you have a woodworking class where it would have been very easy to lose a finger? Not in middle school, but we did have a wood shop class in high school. I did not participate in it. I participated in almost every single art class that was offered by my school, besides jewelry and wood shop. And the only reason I didn't want to do jewelry is because even as adolescent, teenage Cindy, as I am now, I don't really particularly care about jewelry. However, I did have a friend who took it. And one of the things he did in jewelry class was cut up a soda can bottle and made a small dragon. Named Philip.
Hello, yes, Philip.
And I have that small dragon actually in my room in Michigan, so he gave it to me. And then I didn't really participate in the wood shop classes just because, like, admittedly, I kind of already knew how to do this stuff because my dad flipped houses for a small midlife crisis period of his time. However, in elementary school, I made everybody re-fall in love with Pokemon and also gel pens. In like fourth grade. My dad flipped houses, yeah, for a period of time. My dad has had a lot of midlife crises. I wish I could remember them all. I'm not. And what's really infuriating is he was successful with some of them. So I guess actually, now I really think about it. I have a lot of stories about my public school life. Pokemon had a resurgence in your high school because they had to get an emergency sub for Spanish class and everyone did whatever. Pokemon had a resurgence in middle school because, in elementary school because of me, and then it got lame again in middle school, and then everyone was like, fuck yeah, I love Pokemon in high school. Which is funny because when I was in high school was around the time Gen 5 was a thing, and people did not like Gen 5.
Or Gen 5.
Or Gen 5. I was in high school between Gen 5 and Gen 6. Like, Gen 6 did come out when I was in high school, but, like, the tail end of high school. Gen 5, my beloved, they can never make me hate you. I actually really enjoyed playing Gen 5. I never understood the hate the games got, I understood the hate the anime got, because I too hate the anime.
You hate one person.
I hate strongly one person, but I hate the incompetency that happened also in that anime generation.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I watched it other than, like, maybe the first episode. Because, yeah, I mean, that was around the time when I stopped playing Pokemon as well. How do I not die here?
See, a lot of the Gen 5 distaste really came from the fact they were following up Heart Gold Soul Silver, and those are definitely beloved. I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. Still, very much love Heart Gold Soul Silver. You watch the Pokemon anime as a kid and you've been keeping up with Pokemon Horizons. In my opinion, most of Ash's run was not very good. No. No. Apparently, my brother has beaten me and whom, because apparently he's watched all of Ash's journey now. I think he's just finishing up Journeys and he's in Horizons. Which is impressive because I have watched bits of X, Y, and I think I've watched one episode of X, Y, and Z. And I've watched here and there Black and White, but like... You recently played Heart Gold Soul Silver and you were surprised with how little fun you were having? Not meant to be speedrunning-ish through. They're supposed to be kind of like a daily play. Which is rare because I don't like daily play games for most things, but I was okay with it with Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it's just because I like all the added stuff they added to Heart Gold Soul Silver. I mean, the issue with the level balancing is you just have to get people's phone numbers and then call them. That's how you do rematches in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And then when you can rematch the gym leaders too, that makes a lot of grinding.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Okay.
Spookats, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 55 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
Hello, Spookats.
Yeah, we are getting close to 300. It still does feel like it's a ways to go, but we, at least visually, are looking pretty close. Oh boy. Anything cool in here?
Oh, I got quiet because something was happening in a Discord I mod. So I was kind of talking to my fellow mods. It kind of just yoinked my attention away. This is the biggest shop I've ever seen in this game. It's a mall.
It's pretty big.
How big is this shop? Oh.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't know. Long.
Ew, wall. Ew, big. It's a California king. That is not a California king. A California king is longer than it is wider. That one's wider than it is longer. So turn it. You turn it. I don't know what the bed is called when it's wider than longer. Oh, welcome back! Welcome back!
Alright, whatever.
I don't think it is worth 40.
That's why it's small. Let's see. I need to get to level 14 so I can joy seed. Well, that sucks.
You hear that I read manga slash manhwa. What kind of stuff do I like? Would you just like the link to my list that has like 70% of the things I read?
Please be X-ray. Please. Why? I swear, is there no X-ray specs? Why do they not?
Also wider than it is longer. Let me pull up the list. There you go. If anyone wants to see what I am watching anime or reading manga versus manhwa. Holy shit, we had a streak where we did not watch anything. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at this incorrectly. Actually, we still had didn't say to what, okay? The Quilava with the Ace Pride flag bit. You realize that is the same thing I have as my Discord profile picture, right? Rage, don't use any sort of acronyms. If you use any sort of acronyms, I'm gonna have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh shit. Please wake up. Fortunately, I didn't wake up next to something else.
Hey, gold ribbon. You can sell that.
I could, but I have 14,000.
Never mind.
That's...
It's a cute profile picture. It is in fact a cute profile picture. That was from Miyabu, who is the same person who made Whom's Purity Forest logo. And also Whom's profile picture. He needed some emergency commissions a couple years ago, and I'm just like, bet. Here's money. I own Rave! My brother and I own that manga series! I keep telling Whom about it.
The little blue guy.
I love the little blue guy.
Oh, okay, well now I know where the stairs are at least.
Where were the stairs?
Top right corner.
Top right corner. I wonder if my brother still owns our Rave manga. I was also mad that they only made one season of it. But to be fair, they also made the one season when the manga was still being released, so they also had nothing to go off of. I also second, what's Love for a Walk. That one's really fun. I also recommend, Hooky. I was reading it when it was being released, and then I got Webb to read it, and then Webb really liked it that he asked me if I could pre-order it and then ship it to him. Yeah, now that it's done, they could revisit it, but you know they are also doing by the same freaking offers. They're trying to continue Fairy Tail, And we're still waiting on Eden Zero, so...
That Rhyhorn has...
Gourmet Hound was so good. No one cares about Eden Zero. I mean, Hoop and I are watching Eden Zero.
We do need to catch up on it. We are behind.
We're very behind.
So I guess we can't say that much about it.
We do like it. From what we have watched, we do like it.
Shoot.
But yes, if anyone wants to see what I am reading / watching, you may... That website will have, I think, 80% of it.
It didn't die.
It didn't die!
There we go, finally. Oh, that is really bad. Shit, this is... Oh, why? Alright, Warp Seed, fuck it. That's a really bad situation to be in.
This would be a very weird run if it actually gets uploaded to YouTube.
You've watched the remastered anime of Fruits Baskets? Good. I am actually currently reading Another Lovely Day.
Don't absolutely need that stun seed right now. Wait, what the? That confused the shit out of me. I was not prepared for that to be a dinner.
Do I have to pay to use Webtoon? Most of it, no. However, a lot of completed series have been moved to like daily ones or paid series, where if you want to unlock the entire thing, you will have to get coins for it. The website has definitely got it. No spoilers about Eden Zero. Boom and I are still watching it. And technically no spoilers about Fairy Tail because I haven't seen the ending of it. And see you in 3 minutes. Bye!
Bullet Seed is kind of saving me right now, but also, where the fuck are the stairs? Bro, where are other rooms? Okay. That works. Oh my god, another cleanser? Alright, well, won't have to worry about sticky traps whatsoever. And we lose Bullet Seed. That's worth the Max Elixir then. That's actually okay, because I think I only had one left anyways.
If this run clears, I'm gonna forget about everything that I've said in this run. And then when Gloom gets uploaded in like, I don't know, a year. Chat's gonna have to remind me that this is what this stream was about. Hey Cindy, hey future Cindy, we talked to pizza. We did in fact talk about pizza. You're gonna get YouTube comments like I was a bad kid in elementary school and my favorite pizza is Domino's. Are we gonna remember any of this in a year?
I'm not sure.
have my wrist rest.
I don't know, did it fall maybe? Or...
I don't see it. Is it by you? Is it on your desk?
Can't do that. Oh, I can't do that, because that's not enough damage. Shit. Ugh. Guess we have to do this then. Dang it. I should have taken it off. I have to start going for some worse plays now, because I only have the one. Okay. You piece of shit. Please be enough. Oh, that fucking kills me. That just ended the run right there. Fuck, man. God damn it. I cannot believe I just lost the die run for that. That's awesome. Okay. So, alright, there goes my alt win con. Alright, that's great. Yeah, we're just gonna have to warp and pray now. We actually don't have any other choice. You fucking... gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, I'm dead then, right? Should be dead. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I just get fucked because I hit a trap. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it then. 'Cause, like, what else do I do? What else do I do? Rock spam and just hope that I don't get put to sleep, even though I'm guaranteed to get put to sleep? It's not even gonna be fast enough, which is the best part. Sure, whatever. This run is so fucked. Like, holy shit. Man. Like, there's just everything there. Great, there's nothing here. Perfect. You... I have nothing. Oh my god. Somehow find some way that this kills, please. Please. That's not gonna be enough. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Thought it was gonna be enough there. It's fascinating. Sure, whatever. Cooler seat's good at least. I really don't have much left. Silly buddy. Things couldn't get any worse. Fuck you. This is a fucking joke. Are you kidding me? Like... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right? Like, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like... Oh my god. Mm.
Let's go!
Okay, that was interesting. Well, it wasn't a first try clear, but it was a first day clear. Cause yeah, I mean this is the first day I've ever tried Gloom, the last Pokemon that I hadn't attempted in this dungeon, and oh my god, I mean it wasn't necessarily as bad as like a lot of the other Pokemon I still have left to do. It had its flaws though. It was very defensively worrying, we'll put it at that. But it managed to tank enough hits from random things to survive, which was a relief, because there were some cases where I got very low there. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, I messed up so bad losing those diet ribbons in early ADF. Like, I needed them. I really, really needed them. Um, God, I can't believe I was one level away from Stun Spore that entire time, because if I had Stun Spore, that would have been made so much easier. But I just, yeah, I had to just keep warping away and just hoping that I didn't insta-die wherever I warped. And fortunately, I didn't. Though, my god, I would not have been surprised if I did die, because there were some really, really bad rooms that I ended up in. Like, spawning into a room with 3 Parasects and a Venomon. Like, and I had nothing. I had no quick seeds. I had no way to deal with any of them. I just had to stand there and take it, and somehow they didn't kill me. I don't even know how. I thought I was done. I thought I was fully dead as soon as that room happened. It was a miracle that I got out of that. Oh, God. That was really, really close, just in general. Like, overall, I think Gloom is okay, but wow, like, no X-ray specs, I just pass warped, and Insomnoscope honestly did play a part in it too. Like, I just kind of used my held items to survive. That was a scary mess. Okay. But yeah, at least we got one clear today. Not... I mean, I guess this was predictably the Pokemon that I would clear with, but at the same time... Ugh. Had some of, like, the worst chances. The Insomnoscope It's Sport? Yeah, oh my god, I cannot believe that that worked out perfectly. I was like, you know what, it's gonna Spore me, I'm going for it. And yeah, I mean, I made the right decision there. If I didn't do that, the run was over right there. I clutched that one.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was so, like, just exhausting. But alright, so 18F. Oh, man, I'm glad I at least got one clear today, though, because, like, after the Magnemite stuff, I don't know, I was worried. I was really worried. I couldn't even, like, really be too thrilled at any point in the run, because I knew that, like, Gloom was one Ember away at any point from just being insta-dead. Like, there was no way it was surviving any Embers, or, like, just whatever. Or Icy Wind probably would have killed me. Powder Snow, I'm not sure I would have lived. Like, yeah, it was just... It was just, like, terrifying. Like, I had to be just, like, reserved or negative as much as possible to, like, not, you know, like, to not, like, screw myself out of a situation. I had to take some calculated risks, and it worked out. Goddamn. Okay. Also, GMK, thank you for the 293 bits, and Hi-Fi, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. But yeah, only 93 more. A whole lot, but yeah, we've gotten pretty far. Oh yeah, I think Clear's talk is there. Yeah, I need to update the top of it, but everything after the like that first section, like list in chronological order and like below is all updated. But yeah. I've not been able to clear with Carp. I've made to like 30F or something. I don't think anybody else has cleared Magikarp, like...
Magikarp.
Yeah, like, people have done it with quick saves, because, like, that's not necessarily difficult, but, yeah. Without quick saves, I don't think it's been done yet. But yeah, that was scary. That was very scary. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm definitely gonna be done after that. But pretty happy with actually getting at least one cleared today. So, let's see. What are... Is anybody up to anything? Weird. Okay. I guess I'll just end it, since it's not really anybody streaming today. It's interesting. But yeah, anyways, final things, because, you know, Purity Force Sunday is gonna be normal for the next 2 weekends.
I won't be here next weekend.
Oh, but Cindy won't be here next weekend.
I'm getting my hair done.
But, next Saturday, I am gonna be doing a new Pokemon Snap race, with Logan, actually, is one of the people I'm doing it with, plus 2 others. And yeah, that will be a whole thing. So this week, I might spend a good chunk of time, instead of doing my normal unrestricted routing, I'll be just relearning that game, like at least from a speedrun perspective. And then yeah, just make sure that I know the route, because it's not just that we're doing any percent, it's that we're doing the full like all like complete photo decks run basically. So that is gonna be, you know, quite a journey. All pokes, yeah. So yeah, we'll have that, and then weekend after that, starting next, like not this upcoming Friday, but the one afterwards, is when I'm finally doing my first BRT unrestricted recruitable. So the routing that I've been doing for the past like month, basically, it'll all come to a head on that day, and we'll see how it ends up going. Hopefully it goes well and we don't make too many mistakes, but yeah, we'll see. It should be fun. It's gonna be like a 24-hour run, give or take a couple hours. And yeah, I mean, I'll be taking a sleep break between Friday and Saturday, but the goal is to be done on Saturday so we can do Purity Force on Sunday. So yeah, we got a lot going on. So streams this week is gonna either be preparation for New Snap or the unrestricted recruitable. So look forward to that. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you then. Take care, chat.